Alright, am I broadcasting? I want to say I am. Yeah, I'm broadcasting. Great Explorer Toma. Hey, what's up, guys? Did you come here just to see the Great Explorer? Just kidding. Uh-huh. 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 But have not played my Switch in a while. But Yeah?
I'm gonna run to the store. I'll be right back.
Okay. was all status. Whoa. Hello?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Shane, how's it going?
It's going. You?
It's going pretty good. I mean, I just got back from therapy. I had a great time at therapy. I don't know.
I see. A little cold out there still?
Yeah.
Yep. I had to put some socks on. I normally sit here and have a blanket, but the blanket wasn't enough. I mean, I'm not cold, just my feet were. And cold, it comes in through the leak in my window or whatever. And, cold air drops. So just my feet get cold. Yep. I played for a while yesterday.
Okay.
And I got 2 named thralls.
Oh, nice.
Yep. And they weren't really, I'm telling you, once that arrow thing with those blooded arrows, yeah. Well, I guess I did use the bat on one, because I wanted to save on the arrows. So, if they're alone, you use the bat.
Okay.
And then if they're in a group, you get them high and you use the arrows. But I got a master taskmaster. Yeah, I was like, that's going to be my new name, Master Taskmaster. I'll change my name to. But the other ones are all apprentices.
Okay.
Or journeymen. So I got 3 taskmasters now.
Wow.
And wherever you put them, they, that's what they do. They master the tasks that they're more versatile as far as I know. And I got the other thrall I got her name is, She Wears Men's Skins. She wears men's skin. That's her name. And she is a shield builder. So I'm going to stick her in the armor division.
Okay.
So far, I haven't really noticed much difference with these named thralls. I know know what the deal was. But I also noticed that when I went in, we weren't playing on easy level. We were playing on regular level. I don't know how that happened, but I put it back on civilized.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I think that the levels, if I remember right, are like civilized, domesticated, and barbaric. And we were playing on domesticated.
So we are domestic.
Yeah. My, whatever they're doing to the apartment upstairs, they're driving me crazy right now. They're pounding. It sounds like my ceiling's going to explode.
Well, I don't want to say what I think it is.
No, they're working on it. You thought maybe it was a fat person stomping?
That's funny. That's not what I was talking about, but okay.
Yep.
What?
I just found out Trump's coming to Omaha
Sweet.
April 29th at 8 p.m. to Greenwood, Nebraska.
Nice.
Plans rally in Nebraska. Gubernatorial candidates Charles Herbster to be guest speaker. Oh, and of course, immediately they got to discredit. Trump announces rally with Nebraska gubernatorial candidate accused of groping GOP state senator and other women. So I looked at that game that you're playing.
Yeah.
And I came to two conclusions. Either you're very, very bored, or you are not happy with something with Conan. And I was truthful with you. I didn't cheat intentionally. And the only real reason that I'm playing that game, for the most part, the way that we're playing it, is so I can play with you online.
Yeah.
And now I try not to use it because kind of sort of defeats the purpose. And then yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
There are some parts of that game I'm just not willing to go do again. It's so hard.
Yeah.
So I'm done with Star Metal.
Yeah.
Completely done with it. I'm gonna find another way around it, but yeah, if you've seen what I had to go through to get the Star Metal, you'd probably, you gotta travel clear across the map with your horse and your, I just went with my horse.
Right.
And the game really tries to kill you.
Yeah.
And I spent 2-3 hours up in some place. Goats are trying to knock you off a ledge. These beasts, you kill them, but they're just, they're much harder to kill, what are things called? Something nodes?
Rock nodes.
Rock nodes, yeah, whatever. There's a bunch of those, and the one freezes you if he breathes on you.
Oh.
And, I mean, it is quite a long, dangerous trip to get it. And I'm like, when I got it, you get all the way up there, and you're waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and you're traveling to all these places. Even when I was using the God mode, trying to find where I was going to hike to,
yeah,
I was going to leap, because I did it the right way. I left on horseback, and I went clear across the map to go get it, and everything else. And it's funny, because it looks like it's a short distance on the map, but it's quite the long distance. You're like, okay, because I know, because I was up till 2 in the morning trying to get home. I'm like, I better get home, and oh my goodness, man. But when you're up there, it tries to, you need food, you need water, you're freezing, you're constantly doing anything, and I mean, I'm like, dude, I'm never going through this again.
Makes sense.
I just don't want to. Do you have something where you play the game and you just finally said, I don't want to go through all that anymore?
Yep, I've done that before.
Is there any level in a game that you could not beat?
No, but, I mean, yes, but, Conan, many times there have been things that, I didn't want to do again.
Right.
But I did because, I wanted to play the game with you.
Yep. I just feel like it's,
pain in the butt, I know.
oh my goodness, man. Like, yeah. Yep. The last thing I did last night is I went and killed that whole bunch of guys that attack us in the city.
Okay.
That was so much fun. because they, you know how they go, by the name of Seth, who goes there? And then they start running over and like 10 of them tag team you.
Yeah.
Well, I found out how to solve that problem.
Yeah.
I took a potion of might.
Okay.
And started swinging the Crom hammer around.
Okay.
And dropped the whole crowd of them. I mean, those hammers,
Okay.
do pretty well. Yep. So I was gonna play in a little bit, and I thought if you want to play.
Okay.
Have you? So you're on level 40. So you got to get all these things done. I looked in the journey. It's exactly what I thought.
Yeah.
Everything, there's no separating the two.
Right.
The journey goes right hand in hand with what you got to do on the map.
Yeah.
And so I started thinking, how do you eat an elephant? One, you chew up one little bit at a time, right?
Right.
So I was looking at where we are on the map,
Okay.
trying to figure out who we want to go attack and what we want to do. Yeah. You're about dinner time.
Dinner time.
4:39. Rolling around the corner anytime in the next 20 minutes to the next 2 hours. Then
Yeah.
we can open the door and say, you want dinner.
Oh, yeah. Grandma went to the store. I'm not sure when she's gonna be back.
She went again? I thought she went yesterday.
Yeah, she did.
Okay, so she went again, huh?
I think she's got a boyfriend.
I was gonna say, it's a little, you should ask her if the checkout guys are getting older.
Yeah.
Yep. Huh. Well, I was gonna find something to cook and eat and then play. Maybe you might want to do the same, or are you gonna wait for Grandma for food?
Okay, wait, what'd you say?
I was gonna find something to cook and eat it, and then play. And then I thought you might either want to do the same or wait for food from Grandma later.
Yeah, I'll wait for Grandma.
Okie dokie. Well, I'll get the lead out.
Yeah, okay.
I'm brain dead today. So
Hey.
Yeah, let me whip up something and maybe hop on at 5. It's 4:42 now.
Okay.
And, see what you want to do.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Yep. Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye. That's mixed bones, dirty ribs. Volcano. Hello?
Can I speak to Brave Sir Ryan, please?
Who?
Brave Sir Ryan.
Okay.
Knight from the Round Table.
Okay.
Yep. Hey, the game just, when I turned it on,
Yeah.
it did a sync data,
Okay.
right? Like, that little line that goes across the syncing data for the game.
All right.
And I just ran out of stamina.
Okay.
Right while I was running, I could run real far now. But when I was running and I depleted my stamina, it did something that I've never noticed before. His heart started beating really hard.
Really?
Yeah, when I got to like none, it went boom, 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 boom. Yep. I mean, it always did that kind of lightly, but not like it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what? Yep. And I've been waiting for you. I went and got another thrall. And
Sweet.
it turns out she's probably the best thrall I've ever got.
Nice.
Yeah, I gotta get back here to remember what her name is, but she is the ultimate of the Taskmaster.
Hold on. I've got another call coming through. I'll call you
okay.
back
All
when
right.
I'm done. Hello?
Hey Ryan, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
What does pretty good feel like?
I don't know.
Well then who does?
I mean, I guess I'm saying that, everything is going okay.
Just okay, Ryan, huh? Just okay?
Yeah, nobody is, stabbed me lately, so,
So everything's just going okay. It's just okay. It's not great. It's not fine and dandy. So how was your trip?
I guess my trip was good. I mean, I got to see my niece and nephew, and I got to see my sister and my brother-in-law, and they had some friends over.
Right?
Oh, what?
Did you get more pictures of your other spawn to beat other evil spawn?
That's fun.
That's what they say. That's what they say. They say your kids are your evil spawn.
That's funny. I don't have evil spawns. My sister...
You don't have any kids. You have to have a kid to have an evil spawn.
I thought you said the kids were the evil spawns.
Yeah, the kids are evil spawns of the parents.
Oh, hold on.
The truth is, the grandparents find it hysterical.
My grandfather's calling me. Hold on.
Alright, I'll call you.
Hello? Hello?
Michael, how you doing?
Hey, Grandpa, I'm doing good.
Are you upstairs or downstairs?
Oh, I'm downstairs.
Yeah, I called you and I thought you might be eating your dinner. I'd be interrupting you.
Yeah, oh no. My grandmother said my grandmother, last I talked to her, she was going shopping.
Oh, so she's gone shopping, huh?
Oh, I don't know if she's still gone shopping, or I'm thinking she's got a boyfriend, but I could be wrong.
You think so, huh?
Yeah.
Well, very well could be.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you went grocery shopping to get you some good dinner, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just coming back from Walmart, so I figured I'd call you real quick. So just here's downstairs. You, Jesus, and Lucy, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, is Lucy still glad to see you back home?
She's kind of boycotting me right now.
She's taking you for granted again, huh?
Yeah.
Well, hey, you ever get married, you get used to that.
Hey,
You know how those female cats and females are.
yeah.
Attitudes.
Yep.
Well, anyways, I went down and got some groceries and some good stuff like that, and loaded up on everything for last me a while. And so I decided I'd check you out. Were you glad you're back home?
Yeah, I'm glad I'm back home. I have a better sense of, where I am.
Well, I just trying to get back in your own spot, your own bed, right?
Yeah.
Where you feel most comfortable. Sleeping in somebody else's bed, you feel kind of maybe a little out of place or, something like that. You feel like it's just not your place, huh?
Yeah.
Well, did you get to spend some time with your mom?
Yeah, I did.
Did you go over and stay with her a day or two or something like that?
Yeah, I got to spend a couple days with my mom.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did she have a swimming pool there in her apartment?
Not that I know of.
Or did you go walking around looking?
Nope.
Alright, you could have had your mom doing her way for a while. How big of an apartment is it? Apartment place?
The apartment complex, it was fairly big. I mean, not huge. It wasn't a gated community.
Well, if it had been a pool, you could have missed it, then. Or it wasn't that big, you wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah, I would have saw it if there was a pool.
Yeah. I know one thing about most of the apartments that they get, or big ones, it's like they have swimming pools. But it wasn't warm enough to go swimming anywhere, no.
No.
Well, did you get to go see any shows or anything like that?
Nope.
No. Did you go by any slot machines or anything like that? No.
Well, we went by some slot machines, but they weren't gonna let me stop and gamble. Not that I wanted to.
Well, what do you mean they wouldn't let you?
Yeah, I don't know, I guess people think that, I don't know, people just like to have control over other people, I guess. And I guess I kind of feel like that's me, like people think since I'm disabled that they can have their control over me, And I think that they have just gotten used to that.
Yeah, that probably is, used to it, yeah. Well, You do have a disability, but...
Yeah, I know. I do have a mind of my own, and they don't... I guess they don't see that.
Well,
And
yeah.
I absolutely hate it when people tell me what I think or feel.
Well, I mean, if you want to stop putting a few bucks in the machine, they did it, didn't they?
No.
Not when you were with them, huh?
No, my grandmother did, but not when I was with them.
I know, your grandma, she's on front machine, she started clicking and quivering up.
We probably should keep a cap on that kind of language.
A couple of $100 in there, huh?
Yeah, she did.
Well, she didn't, usually she'll win some. She didn't win this time, though, huh?
Actually, you know what? She said she won a little bit. I mean, I was overhearing her talk with somebody on the phone, and she said she won a little bit, but I don't think she won thousands like she did a year ago or whatever.
Yeah. Well, see, maybe that's what they're worried about. If you hit the big one and you get about $2 million, you run away from home. and take your money with you.
That's exactly what I would do. No.
You move down the road in your own place, huh?
I don't know.
On a hill somewhere out there, huh?
I don't know. I think that money would go pretty quickly if I moved into my own place.
Well, why is that?
I don't know.
How big a place would you be buying? You want $2 million, that should last you the rest of your life unless you went crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy a huge place. I'd probably
Probably just buy a little 4,000 square foot house, bedroom, just enough to hire a couple of young housekeepers, huh?
I don't know. What we got right now is sufficient for me.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely, you know. As long as they move Lucy down there, it might get crowded, though, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it was just enough room for you in Lucy's sandbox, huh?
Yeah.
So, it's big enough for Lucy's bathroom and you, huh?
Yeah.
You know I'm joking, right?
Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah, if you just want $2 million, that should have lasted you at least till you're 100.
Yeah.
Unless you go crazy, you know, like, a lot of people, they say, people win a lotto, 50 million, 100 and some million or whatever, and they end up going bankrupt.
Yeah.
What's the never wanted? Because they buy something that's too big, or buy a big boat, right?
Yeah.
And it costs so much money to maintain what they buy, and then taxes.
Right.
And then they end up going broke because of taxes and all the other stuff. You know, because they don't realize put money in the bank, they're making a lot of interest on millions of big bucks, and you have to pay a lot of taxes on that, on the interest. You know, you get into whatever, or if you invested in the stock market or something, and then
you can't spend all that money. You got to pay the taxes on your earnings. Then you end up owing the IRS a lot of money.
Yeah.
You got to watch all that stuff. So. But you know, if somebody won a couple $1 million to buy a house, you know, but besides I got it, you got it or something, and so buy the average motor vehicle, and I got it, and you know, I mean, don't go crazy.
Yeah.
Go gambling. Probably a lot of them go gambling.
Yeah, well, things are about to get really painful. My grandmother just told me yesterday that groceries are getting real expensive and that we're gonna have to start cutting down on stuff.
She's gonna put you on a diet, huh?
Oh, I was already on a diet. I'm wanting to lose some weight.
Well, did you tell her if you cut your back anymore, you're gonna starve to death?
That's funny.
You tell her you was cut back already anyway.
Yeah.
And you tell her you didn't know anybody could cut back any further than you could cut back and live.
Yeah. Actually, yesterday, I didn't even eat 2,000 calories.
You what?
Yesterday I ate less than 2,000 calories.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, Ron, Michael, what about your therapy? You haven't started back on that yet, huh?
Oh, I just got back from therapy.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Very good.
Well, okay. Not just got back. It was probably 2 hours ago when I got back.
Yeah. Well, one thing for sure, you want to keep that up and keep pushing yourself. Find one or two things you really like to do that can possibly turn into income and work at it, get to know it. You got a disability, Ryan. You're valid.
Yeah.
And that makes it awkward for you. You know, if you would have been in a wheelchair all this time, you know, you probably wouldn't have been considered that disabled.
Yeah.
Because you can get up, get around.
Yeah.
But, for a job, if you were in a wheelchair, you probably could have got a job, but you can't have, falling down and trying to walk.
Well, I keep telling my dad that I have no problem, being in a wheelchair, that I just don't want to use the wheelchair in the house,
Well, of course not, But like in church and when you're going places, out to dinner, people in wheelchairs function really well.
Oh, absolutely.
We're planning on working on that balance problem.
And
you're doing your part, and then we pray and see what God's going to do, right?
Yes, sir. And I don't want an electric wheelchair. I think that's what everyone wants me to do, is get an electric wheelchair. But then those take lots of maintenance. You gotta plug them in all the time. That drains the electricity from the house.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be a big thing. That's minimal, fine.
Yeah.
That probably wouldn't be any more than your cell phone.
Yeah.
It's minimal. But the thing is, you'll have to run into people and piss them off, right?
Yeah. Yep.
That wouldn't be so bad. But the thing is, get transported around.
Oh, that and,
You gotta get it to the store and load it, unload it, stuff like that.
yeah, that and, I get more exercise walking around than,
You need that. But you know, you can get up and push your wheelchair too, right?
yeah,
And wheelchair, you get a lot more exercise. You know,
with the arms. Yeah, with the manual wheelchair.
That would work on your arms. You know that, right? We don't have to
Oh,
go out.
yeah, I know, but when I'm in my wheelchair,
Grandma doesn't want to have to pick it up and put it away. Well, she wouldn't have to. You can do that.
well, when I'm in my wheelchair, other people always want to push me, and it's like, I tell them not to push me, I want to propel myself, and then they say, oh, well, it's just quicker if we push you, and no, I don't like that, you know?
Well, it's not quicker. You can keep up with them. You know, you're not going to fall behind when they're walking. You'd be moving faster than they would.
It's
It's just like roller skating and walking. You're gonna move a lot faster on roller skates with less effort.
yes,
You know,
sir.
on a skateboard or something like that. But but I know that the first one you
It's
had,
control.
they hardly ever used it, and it looked like somebody crapped on it. You know, I mean, they let it get so nasty and dirty. Nobody kept it up.
Yeah,
That's back in your early days, you know.
yeah,
You were just starting to recover, but nobody ever cleaned it up. You know, and you weren't able to back then.
yeah.
So, you know, you keep doing your part with the therapy, and we're going to keep praying. I might have prayed twice for you yesterday.
Yeah,
For your healing. Now I pray for other things for you too.
yeah.
But we're going to keep praying till God says no or yes. We're going to keep praying.
Amen.
So we know if he's not getting healed right away, right now, you know, God, he didn't say no, so maybe he's saying not yet, right?
Yeah,
But, you know, you need to work at whatever, you know, things that could be, if you wanted to, make a living doing it or something, you know what I mean?
yes, sir.
And get good at it. You know, there's a lot of things people do sitting down and they make millions of dollars.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm working on programming.
Well, there's programming and there's also investing money, you know, stock market.
Well,
You go to work for a firm, but you got to know the business, you know what I mean?
yeah, but there's
You
also
got to have a license, so you'd have to go to school for it.
there's also like photography. There's drawing or animation.
Yeah. And like you said, photography too. I mean, there's a lot of things. You're going to find your niche, you know?
Yeah.
It works for you. And like me, I went backward. I only got to 100 jobs because it paid the most.
Yeah.
It kept me in shape. And, I always made a pretty good living doing all that stuff. But, I just use my back more than my brain, I guess.
Yeah.
So you do both, because I was operating a big machine, so it took a lot of thinking. A lot of people couldn't do that, what I did. A lot of people tried.
Yeah.
Most people just said it was too hard. They didn't want to work that hard.
Yeah.
But like when we get bonuses for how much production we put out. And people, a month we get $100, $200 now and then extra over your paycheck, right?
Yeah.
You get your paycheck, which was pretty good. I know one month I made like just before Christmas $1,000 on bonus, plus my paycheck, plus my overtime. People were freaking out. They were jealous I was making too much money, but they didn't want to put the time in,
Yeah.
A lot of people want more money, but they're not willing to work more. But Ryan, Michael, you're doing good. You're a good man. When Brittany's coming out.
It's gonna be, I wanna say August.
Well, did they get a new car or something? They got a car running in real good shape for a couple thousand mile drive or what?
I don't think so. I know they have the Equinox. I'm not sure how good a car that is.
Well, they got, I never heard of that before. But anyway, excuse me, driving 2,000 miles or more, or 2,500 miles with two kids, and it's August, it's extremely hot in Vegas, and it's pretty warm out here, and in between, that's a long trip to make in a car with two kids,
Yeah.
babies,
Yep.
But I guess they can have a lot of fun doing it if they do it the right way. If they enjoy the company, enjoy the babies' company, and they don't have to worry about work and all that. They can just enjoy each other. That can be a fun trip.
Oh, absolutely.
As long as you getting along and not cranky,
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan, Michael, I'm glad you had a good time, but you were glad to get home again. Get to your own stuff again, huh?
Yeah.
Get up when you wanna, go to bed when you wanna, and have all your stuff you like to mess around with, and your computer and all that stuff. Did you take your computer with you?
I did.
So, what, you just go off to your own room sometime and do your own thing?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Well, how about when you stay at your mom's house? It was just you and her, right?
Yes, sir.
Did you take anywhere, or did you go anywhere together?
No, we didn't go anywhere together. We couldn't afford it. I mean, we went shopping for groceries.
Yeah, well, you could have took your mom out, right, for dinner?
Yeah.
But you could have afforded that, right?
Yeah, I could have.
Were you being cheap or what? No, I'm joking. I'm teasing you. Your mom probably figured she couldn't afford it, huh?
Oh. Yeah, she probably wouldn't have let me pay for her meal.
Well, you could have. And if you went with your mom, she probably would have let you play the slot machine, huh?
No.
She would have told you no.
Probably.
She can't do that.
Yeah.
Did you tell her how old you are?
No.
Well, that's, you probably got a lot more going for you, mentally than a lot of people.
Yeah.
Just because you don't have your balance, but your second handicap, you got two handicaps. Your balance, the second one is your inexperience at being social with people.
Yeah.
Because you've been kept in a closet. You know, you haven't. Even when you're going to school, that was a bad thing about Margaret, that you didn't get to interact with the people your age, your peers.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
it kind of kept you isolated, you know.
Yeah.
Because you were in a wheelchair, that didn't mean you couldn't socialize with people, or that they wouldn't want to, right?
Right.
But when the class was over, you probably got stuck with Margaret somewhere, right? Or a room or whatever, or doing some homework or something like that. Or
Yeah. Yep.
you didn't get to socialize with the kids, right?
Right.
That was a bad thing about Margaret. If you would have had somebody, you know, younger, they probably would have insisted on you interacting with, you know, the kids your age, you know, your peers.
Yeah.
So you've never really got a chance to socialize with people. You know, even now your age, right?
Right.
They kind of keep you in a corner somewhere.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So when they're playing cards and having a few drinks, they put you over in a corner somewhere, huh?
No.
When they're afraid you're going to have too much fun?
Probably.
And then want to run away from home, huh?
I guess so.
Oh, I'm messing with you, Ryan. Yeah, well, Ryan, Michael, you got a lot going for you. You just really never had a really good chance to socialize with the average person your age.
Yeah.
You'd have to catch up. You know, they will fit in now. It should have been a gradual thing as you were growing up.
Yeah.
Now, you drop you in a room with a bunch of people your age, you have absolutely nothing in common with them.
This is true.
Oh, pardon me?
I said this is true.
Because you never had a chance to socialize. So, I guess they figure you're immature then, because you're not experienced.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just don't know what to say or what to do. And then sometimes when you try, you say the wrong thing, huh?
Yes, sir.
And then they say you're too young.
Yep.
It's just, you know, you need experience socializing with people your age, you know. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know it all, huh?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think you're pretty right on. Right on the money.
I know when I was younger, I just busted my way in everywhere, you know.
Yeah.
Take me or leave me. What you see is what you get. And the ones that didn't want to put up with me, but I had fun with the ones who did. And that's what got me in trouble.
Yeah.
I love you, Ryan. I'm rambling on here now. I always enjoy you, Ryan Michael. You're doing just fine.
Yeah, I enjoy talking to you, and I enjoy your company, Grandpa.
Well, I tell you what, I think you're a fine man. Just keep studying God's Word, and He's got a place for you, Ryan Michael. And you just got to work into it, I guess. You know, I like to ask God, what's my gift? I don't know what gift I don't seem to have any, except I worked hard with it, had a strong back. But,
Yeah.
you know, I don't think I've got any special gifts, but they say every Christian has them. But I do send off on Christmas Christian cards and Bible verses, and every time I get a chance, you know, to talk about Jesus, but that don't make you popular in a crowd nowadays. You know that, right?
Right.
Even Christians supposedly nominal Christians don't like hanging around with real Christians.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to talk about Jesus all the time, and they can't wait to get to heaven. They're too busy trying to find heaven down here on earth when they think they find it is actually Satan's domain, you know.
Yeah.
You think you're having a lot of fun doing things you shouldn't be doing. A lot of people thought they found heaven when I found some girls just had a good old time doing what they weren't supposed to do, and ended up with syphilis, gonorrhea, AIDS,
Yeah.
like that, you know. And they thought they discovered America or heaven, and then they found out they got a disease with it.
Yeah.
And, you know, Satan, people say, well, you know, Satan can be fun for a short time.
Yeah.
Catches up with you really quick. And there's consequences. And your grandpa is an expert on consequences. Let me tell you. Sometimes it costs you more than you're willing to pay when everything catches up with you, right?
Yeah.
I smoked for 50 years, and look what I got for it.
Yep.
Glad they don't smoke now. You know what a pack of cigarettes cost? $7.50 for one pack of cigarettes.
Wow.
And I used to smoke two a day.
Wow.
But when I started smoking, it was like 25 cents a pack. So it went up and got more expensive. I didn't have some dumb conversations anyway. But all I know, one thing for sure, God is good. And if we can remain faithful to Jesus Christ, it's going to be wonderful, everything in heaven. And it's going to be great, Ryan Michael.
Yes, sir.
Just think if Jesus comes back in our lifetime for the rapture,
Yes, sir.
you're going to fly. You're going to be able to fly. It's going to be one fast trip going up, huh?
Yes, sir.
What's that Christian song? I'll fly away someday. I'll fly away.
Yeah.
That's what it's going to be. I love you with all my heart, Ryan. I was telling Jesus while you were gone, I think that you were a big encourager for me. So I do put in a good word for you now and then.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, Ryan Michael, be kind to Lucy, okay? She probably needs a friend from you today. She's getting old.
Yeah. Speaking of friends, I actually talked to somebody in Nevada. It was a son of one of Brittany's clients, and he's autistic, so me and him share some kind of a, commonality.
What? He was autistic?
Yeah.
Okay. But, there's different degrees, so it might not be that,
Yeah.
there are a lot of people with autism that function just great in the world. But they're not going to be a rocket scientist,
Yeah.
And there's some people that have disabilities, they can't walk or they can't even talk. But they're a genius. Put them on a computer with math and figures. I mean, they're a genius,
Yeah.
So, but God's got something for every one of us. And all I want now at my age is Jesus and heaven.
Amen.
I'm hoping the rapture, it's got to be my demise. I want to go. But I'm still looking for the rapture in my lifetime.
Yeah.
Some signs that it's the end of the end times.
Yeah. You know what?
Young man, you're going to talk to him? How did you get in touch with him?
Brittany gave me his phone number.
Oh, how did she know him?
Well, Okay, one of Brittany's clients is the kid is one of Brittany's clients. Sorry.
Okay. How old is it?
I'm not sure. One of Brittany's clients is the mother of the kid.
Oh, okay. You gonna keep in touch with them?
Yeah, we've been talking.
Good. Very good. Well, what about some of your sister's clients that are around your age, girls?
Yeah, I barked up that tree too.
Well, you know.
And you know, the guy's mother wasn't too bad looking. I mean, she was no beauty queen, but she wasn't bad to look at.
Well, I don't know, Ryan. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I'll see a woman getting younger. And for some reason, you make eye contact and a few words, and all of a sudden, you just know you feel comfortable with that person if you pursued her.
Yeah.
And you look at them, they look attractive, but I'm sure they're not all beauty queens, you know.
Yeah.
Don't forget, beauty's only skin deep, but ugly goes all the way to the bone, huh?
Yeah. You know what? I wanted to bring something up that might I don't know if it. I'm just gonna bring it up that you should probably work on your relationship with my dad. I mean, he loves you very much. Oh, by the way, they did not tell me to say this. I'm gonna say it might be his fault, or partly his fault. He might have kind of a demonized perception of you.
Well, what did your dad tell you we weren't having a good relationship?
No, it's just, whenever my dad talks about you, he says that, you know, it wasn't exactly positive.
Yeah, because people don't want to be held
accountable. Yeah,
you know?
I know. That's,
You know, you can't mix psychology and Christian relationship with Jesus.
yeah.
And you say, well, Jesus was the greatest psychologist ever was, and that is garbage.
Yeah.
That tells you what we should do and what we shouldn't do, you know?
Yeah.
And you start talking about what's going on in the world, slaughtering these people in Ukraine, and the whole world watching it on TV like it's a show, you know?
Yeah.
And nobody knows. They're sending guns and weapons and things, but they're not doing anything to help them.
Yeah.
They should tell him, listen, get out of there, go back home, and stay in his own business. But they're afraid, you know. His army, you gotta allow the army. Ukraine people are kicking his butt. They're just afraid you're gonna use a nuclear bomb on them, you know.
Yeah.
You know, you're talking about in the end of the end times, Ryan. This thing our show with people. People are going to be liars, selfish, lovers of themselves, lovers of money. And your dad will bring up, well, what did Jesus say to the woman caught in the fornication.
Yeah.
What's that got to do with what the scripture tell you about the end days? Man is basically depraved.
Yeah.
God. They're selfish, self-seeking, greedy, liars, cheaters, adulterers, fornication. And I was a lot of that before I came to Jesus.
Yes,
But
sir.
even people, seem to function well in the world. They've got their own sin too. And yeah, Jesus did tell the woman, go and sin, I forgive you, go and sin no more. But I'm sure she indicated it wasn't going to happen no more.
Yeah.
And she went back out there and was fornicating all over town. She was not forgiven.
Yeah.
And she paid the consequences. Well, people pay the consequences of their bad behavior. The whole world is right now.
Yes, sir.
And during the tribulation, like I was telling you there, all these people, I'd have to read the list to you. All the things people see in the last days, lovers of money, disobedient to parents, liars, cheaters, and all this other stuff. And then Apostle Paul said, and stay away from these people. You
Yeah.
don't just don't tell them about Jesus, but you don't make a best friend or interact with them. You witness to them. Because he said these kind sneak around getting into women's houses, gullible women's houses, leading them astray, right?
Yeah.
And so Apostle Paul said avoid these people because they will, if you're hanging around with them, you're going to be like them.
Yeah.
And people with all this bad behavior are looking for, like you said, gullible women to basically to take advantage of them.
Yeah.
And just like Eve, she was a gullible woman, right? She lived
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
And somehow I missed it until this last time I read through Genesis chapter 3. That they always, Adam should have been there taking care of his woman, watching over her, right?
Right.
He was right there with her.
Yes, sir.
And then she tempted him, but she gave it to him. She was tempted, Adam's sin. But he didn't trust God, or he knew she was going to die. Adam didn't want to be alone without her. Because
Yeah.
he remembered before God created Eve, he was alone. And he thought every animal had a mate except for him. And once he got that mate, he didn't want to lose her or live without her. So a lot of men are that way. You don't have a man, he'll go out and conquer an army, big, bad, tough man, right?
Yeah.
Stand up and fight 5 guys at one time. Have a little bitty woman that he loves, and she'd leave him, he'd just cry like a baby.
Yes, sir.
A woman can make a man do a lot of things, and we know we're not supposed to fornicate, right?
Right.
Commit adultery. But if a woman offers herself to you, a good-looking woman, and she's willing to go to bed with you, or enticing you, how many men, even married men, will fall for it?
Yeah.
It looks real good, right?
Right.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're looking at her, and she's looking like $1 million, and and you get this woman, forgive me for talking this way, naked, and you think you just discovered America again.
Yeah.
You just having a good time, but then there's consequences.
Yeah.
Especially if she's married and her husband catches up with you, he's going to inflict some pain on you if he doesn't kill you, right?
Yes, sir.
For a woman like that, she might have a venereal disease.
Yes, sir.
And then you cheat on your wife and break her heart, she's not going to want you back. The country western song it probably doesn't mean a lot to, unless you've experienced this guy saying, my children call you daddy, and that's my love she's given. How does it feel to be the brand new Mr. Me?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir, I do.
Well, you go out and cheat on your wife and you leave her, and then all of a sudden you see another man living with your wife, and your kids are calling him daddy, right?
Right.
Instead of you. And then all of a sudden you realize what you lost. But when a man goes out playing around with different women, he thinks he's having a gay old time.
Yeah.
And then when it catches up with him, he feels very lonesome. Then he sees his wife with another man and his kids with another man calling him daddy, and they're just happy as can be. Because a woman that will allow you to cheat on your wife, she's going to dump you sooner or later.
Yeah.
You're going to be right there, by yourself.
Yep.
That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
No.
You'd have to experience, there's a lot of pain in it. You know that, right? A divorce?
Yeah.
Some people say a divorce is worse, harder than losing a wife dying. You're married, your wife dies. I mean, you live with it and you get through it, right?
Yeah.
But if your wife leaves you and takes the kids with you, you got to deal with that for the rest of your life.
Yes, sir.
I mean, you lost your wife, but you're still alive and well doing other things, and your kids go with her. I mean, that's worse than a death.
Yes, sir.
And I know you don't realize, it doesn't make a lot of sense to you, but there's a lot of pain in bad relationships.
Yes, sir.
And even two people dating, you cheat on each other, a man and a woman, or one cheats on the other. When there's a lot of love involved, there's a lot of pain involved.
Yes, sir.
That's why God commands us to be faithful to each other. But man knows better, right?
Yes, sir.
Out there, your wife gets a little older, puts a little weight on. You see those pretty women out there. You go to bed with a few of them, and you think you're having fun, but it catches up with you with a lot of misery. Satan will tempt you that way, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Or, try to explain to your dad right now, there's a lot of demonic, how's the word I'm looking for?
Influence.
There's a lot of demonic activity right now.
Yes, sir.
And because it's the end of the end times, Ryan.
Oh, absolutely.
100 years or 50 or 5. But Satan and the minions, several defendants are really active.
Yes, sir.
And you see all this bad behavior going on. And then your dad will say, oh, well, look, what did Jesus say to the woman that was caught in adultery?
Go and sin no more.
Go and sin no more. And say, well, sometimes you got to open your eyes and look at the world. Turn the TV and say, what's going on in Ukraine?
Right.
God loves those people too.
Yes, sir.
You let them make their own choices, and they're doing a lot of damage. But God's Word tells you to avoid people that have a practice of lying, cheating, stealing, adultery, fornication, lasciviousness, telling dirty jokes, and all this other stuff,
Yes, sir.
Well, yeah, God will forgive them if they repent. But if they take a lifetime habit of it, you're not to hang around with them because you'll start acting like it too. And then your dad will bring up in the conversation, Well, what did Jesus do when the woman committed fornication? What in the heck does that have to do with what we're talking about? You know, you can talk to some people that are misbehaving, they will receive Jesus Christ, and their life will get better. And there's some people, nothing in the world is going to stop them from doing what they're doing. And then one day they get so old it's too late. You know, they develop habits they're not going to change, and they're going to go to hell. You don't need to read through all the scripture. What about the scripture about the wide road and the narrow road?
Yeah.
The people on the narrow road are going to heaven, right?
Right.
The narrow road is Jesus. But then Jesus said, most people aren't going to find it.
Yeah.
They're on a wide road to perdition. But the thing is, they don't know it.
Yeah.
A lot of them are very religious people. But
Yes, sir.
Christian.
Yes, sir.
You listen to Joel Osteen, and he's saying, hey, we're all nice, we're all going to heaven. Well, that's not the truth.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ron.
Oh, well, I'm just saying that, before you bite the dust, that, you know, you can have a relationship with your son.
Well, you can try and try and try.
Oh, well, I'm not asking you to agree with them. I'm just saying that,
I appreciate what you're saying, I do. I love your dad with all my heart. You know, I love Sherry with all my heart. But you ever try to talk to her? I can't understand the words she's saying.
yeah, me either.
They've got her on so many drugs. I mean, she's got a reminder on prescription drugs to correct her bad behavior, Ryan. That's psychology. And
Yeah.
her learning, she's past the point of no return of acting socially acceptable. She wants to do things that she just scream, fight, and rage, and go on, you know.
Yeah.
They drug her. So, I mean, you can't hardly understand her. I can't.
Yeah.
I know what you... Ryan, Michael, you were right. You give
About,
me good advice. But, you know, I'm kind of stubborn. You know, people show up once a year, you know, or every 5 years.
yeah.
Say, well, I did my good deed, you know.
Yeah.
And feel good about themselves. And, you know, I mean, I'm going to talk about reality, you know.
Oh, absolutely. I was just,
I don't want to pretend I care about people.
yeah.
You know, if I got a problem, I want to tell them. I love people. When I love people, I really love them. And, but I'm not going to be a phony and pretend to like people. Show
Right.
up once a year and expect them to really be excited and happy about it.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Rambling on now,
No, that's my problem with Johnny. He'll not talk to me for a year, and then he'll finally want something, and then, like, when I call him out on his garbage, you know, I'm the worst person in the world.
Yeah. Well, you know, a lot of people read the same Bible and they see things differently. And yeah, God wants us to forgive people, Ryan. He said, how many times do you forgive them? 70 times 7, right? In other
Yeah.
words, every time they ask you, on and on and on.
Yes, sir.
If people come around pretending like the real relationships and that, and they invest nothing in it. I'm talking about time. caring,
Yes, sir.
feeling. Not money, not buying and giving gifts, you know.
Yes, sir.
But I love deeply. I pray for your dad and you guys every day. Several times a day sometimes. But I'm not going to pretend, you know.
Yeah.
How many times did I take you home? Remember, you'd be over my house, you'd be working out 2 or 3 days a week, and I'd take you home
Yeah.
and open the door. They wouldn't even get up and flirt, would they?
No.
And, you know, they act like you never showed up. They know how you doing, how, you know. You know, it may not make sense to you, Ryan. I just, you know, I love deeply, but I'm not going to pretend.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I'm not going to pretend that they're sincere and care. Some people say they care. Show me your actions. You know, you don't have to do person favors. You don't have to be giving them or just, you know, I have no need. All I need is more of Jesus.
Amen.
Ryan Michael, I love you. I got to go put my groceries up. You keep on talking to me, Ryan Michael. You're right. You're exactly right. And that's what a good friend does.
Yes,
They
sir.
correct you, right?
Yes, sir.
When it needs to be. And I could be making excuses, and I know what Jesus Christ is telling me. The Bible tells you, why not yield, you know?
Yes, sir.
And if you don't think they're acting exactly right, you know, why not yield to them, you know, to make peace?
Yes, sir.
And, but you know, I just hate pretending, you know, that everybody's, you know,
Well, I hate.
and all this stuff. Like, I'll call people and say, hey, you know, I might, you know, if I keep you too long, let me know, you know. We'll talk another time.
I know
I'm
exactly.
not going to call people, make appointments, you know, call them and I get a call a week later from them.
Yeah. I know exactly how you feel. I don't exactly want to, you know, go along with what everyone else is going through, you know?
But you know what God wants us to do, just like what you said. You know, you're supposed to take the high road, right?
No.
Keep loving, keep, you know. Yeah, Jesus Christ wants loving and forgiving, right? As long as it's not involving sin and sometimes people just can't see it, right? You know, they don't understand. They've never been in close relationships, friendships.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can call yourself a good friend, but never interact together in conversation, meaningful conversation.
Right.
But you're right. You know, when you see something you need to say, or you see something that's not right, and you are right.
Yeah.
And Jesus Christ has told me too. And these are hard times out there for friends and people, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Friends.
Like I just said earlier, you know, things are getting hard. Like,
There's a lot of pretenders out there.
Oh, absolutely.
The ecumenical church. You know, nominal Christians, the name only, but they think they're going to heaven because they're lying to themselves.
Right.
It's relationships with Jesus Christ. You know, relationships with family and wives and, you know, children
Are a good thing. Yeah.
you have to invest in it, you know?
But your most important relationship was with Jesus.
Absolutely. And he wants us to treat people like our brothers and sisters in love.
Yes, sir.
But, some people really don't know how to experience it. Does that make sense to you?
Yes, sir.
If they've never experienced it, they come out of a Dunbar family with a lot of affection thrown around there.
Right.
And I'm talking too much now. You're exactly right, Ryan. And don't ever hesitate, okay? To tell me what you think or feel. You catch me acting not right, I could use a lot of rebuking. Trust me on that. But see, I was a very experienced sinner. So, I know consequences.
Yes,
I know
sir.
the real from the unreal, because I was a phony thing. I had a woman tell me one time that I was either telling the truth or I was the best liar she ever met.
Yeah.
And I was lying to my teeth.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Wait, yes I do. It's not a good thing.
Bad thing, right, Michael? Because she was saying I was a good liar.
Yeah.
What do you think God thinks about that?
I don't think he likes that at all.
Well, in Timothy, you read the scriptures there, or in James, and in the book of Revelation, that's a sign of the end times. All men will be liars continually.
Yes, sir.
And just like in the day of Noah before the flood came, every thought of man was evil, and he only found 8 people worthy to save on planet Earth. He destroyed every other person except for Noah and his wife, his 4 sons and their wives.
Yeah.
And that's the way it's going to be at the end of the age. But we're seeing that now, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Lovers of money, lovers of themselves. I mean, look, like I say, people watching, people slaughtering those people in Ukraine like they're watching a movie. It's more interesting than the reruns they're showing. You know, and they're watching it, but nobody's really doing anything to stop it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's a sign of the end of the end times. And, I think Jesus is coming back soon.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because what I was reading to you, Dad, I'll send you some of the stuff I'm doing. Now, we can go over some of this stuff. But, I mean, all these terrible things we are doing, fallen men, apart from Jesus Christ, we're corrupt. Only in Jesus Christ can we be the people that Christ wants us to be.
Amen.
What God wants us to be.
Amen.
But the corrupt people don't even know they're corrupt. People lie, they lie to each other, they lie to themselves. They lie to their children, they lie to their wives. And then in the middle of that, you read those scriptures and say, well, don't forget what Jesus did with the woman who was caught in adultery. What does that have to do with those scriptures I'm telling you about? And God, no, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking to your dad. And Apostle Paul said, avoid those people. Because that's the kind of people that sneak into gullible women's houses, teaching them these things, and taking advantage of them. Gullible women, though. Just like Eve was gullible, wasn't she?
Yes, sir.
And Adam was disobedient. And he sinned because he didn't trust God to give him a mate. wanted to keep me, even though she was trying to usurp. She was usurping his authority God gave him.
Yes, sir.
And she got him to sin. But he didn't trust God enough, just not to eat of that fruit, whatever it was. But he wanted that woman. Women can tempt you, right, Michael?
Yes, sir.
I think you know that, right?
Oh, absolutely.
See, just the way I see it, Adam woke up, went to bed at night, woke up and there was this beautiful naked woman next to him.
Yes, sir.
And she had to be the first woman ever created. She had to be beautiful.
Yes, sir.
She didn't have a scar on her or a blemish on her. And he didn't want to lose her, so he chose her over God, so he sinned. But Eve was deceived.
Yeah.
So, thank God we got a loving God. Thank God Jesus paid us this day, huh?
Yes, sir.
Especially me. I was a really nasty big sinner, Ryan Michael. That's why I'm glad you haven't experienced the life I did. You might think you're innocent compared to me. And I'm proud of you. And I'm proud. Exactly what you said. I need to work on that relationship, don't I?
Yeah.
And Jesus probably told you to mention that, if you know it or not. And I know Jesus would have me yield to a certain point, But when it comes to the Bible and psychology, you know what BS stands for, right?
Yeah.
A BS degree, and that's what it is, bullshit.
Yeah.
But people get their head cut up in all of the worldly things. Ryan, Michael, I have a hard time. Believe me, Satan's been trying to kick my butt all over the place. And he doesn't like me giving all these people these Bible scriptures and cards and warning that Satan's come down. He knows his time is short. And I believe it is, Ryan. And I've heard a lot of great preachers, Baptists, not radicals, saying there's a lot of demonic activity going on right now.
Oh, absolutely.
Otherwise, how could Biden and these Democrats convince people to do these stupid things they're doing? There's no free lunch. There's no free college. All the stuff that they're promising people. There's not enough money in the world to pay for it all.
Right.
You got to work for it, right?
Yes, sir.
But, you've got, I'm getting a little extreme now, but they're promising free college, free this, free that, Everybody should have $15 wage. Look what happened when they raised the wages. Your grandma says you can't afford groceries now because they raised the groceries higher than the new wages.
Yeah.
That's what inflation's called, You say, well, hey, everybody, even working at McDonald's, needs $15 an hour. Well, they're doing it now. Okay? So then they got to raise the price of the hamburger and the fries. Pay $3 for a bag of French fries? That's crazy, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
So that $15 raise didn't help them at all, did it?
No.
I'm getting political now, huh? You tell me anytime. You're right. And maybe Jesus told you to tell me that, because he's been telling me, too.
Yeah.
Not in so much in words, but in putting impressions on me,
Yes, sir.
And there's consequences to disobedience. And God does love us. But he doesn't want you hanging around with the devil's children, does he?
No, sir.
He wants you to go out there and witness to him, tell him about Jesus. But he also says, don't cast your pearls to the pigs, right?
Amen.
Because, you know, if their pigs will turn on you.
Yes, sir.
Cast your to the dogs, right? Because they'll turn and rinse you. Well, how do you know who's the pig and who's the dog? You got to do some judging, right?
Yes, sir.
So your dad will say you're not supposed to judge. Well, how do you know who you're not supposed to cast your pearls to? That's the gospel, right?
Yes, sir.
Or so your value to the dog, God's word, right? Because they'll just turn and tear you apart. You know, if you want to serve God, there's consequences. And they want to crucify you, right?
Right.
But what did Jesus say? Father, forgive them. They don't know what they do. But you want to make sure God is telling you to do what you're doing. Because if you walk in the lion's den and he didn't tell you to go there, you're going to be in big trouble, right?
Yes, sir.
So if he tells you to go there and share the gospel, you do what he said, you'll be blessed. You got to be getting tired of me now, right?
No.
I love you with all my heart. You're right, man. Hey, just like the other day, you were telling me something, and I called you back. Hey, you were stupid. You're right. That's what friends do, right?
Yes, sir.
Because if I don't change my behavior and I'm supposed to, there's going to be a consequence. And I'm not going to... I don't really like thinking about God chastening me, you know?
Yeah.
Right? Chastening, you know?
Yeah.
It gets painful. You're a good man, Brian. I love you with all my heart. I'm going to go put my groceries up.
Okay.
I'm usually available anytime.
All right.
I appreciate this. And I'm going to take your advice.
Okay.
It's just that, you know, maybe I'm getting old and stubborn, you think?
Maybe.
I love you, Ryan. You have a great night, okay?
Okay.
Keep on studying your word and keep on working hard with your therapist.
Yes, sir.
And keep working hard with your prayers, because we're praying. So God said yes or no, right?
Yes, sir.
Love you, bye, Ryan.
Bye.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, how's it going?
Probably gonna be heading to bed soon. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Yeah. Well, I just got off the phone with my grandfather. We had a hour and 15-minute conversation.
About?
Well, all sorts of different stuff.
All sorts of different things. Was that part of the topic?
Oh, what?
And how was that part of your topic?
I don't know.
You don't know. You talk for an hour to somebody, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Well,
really pay attention to them, Ryan? Is that what you're saying you weren't really paying attention?
well, we talked about the Bible. We talked about things that are going on in the world, current
We got a bunch
events.
of dumbasses running the world.
Yeah.
You probably use better words than yeah. Chicken.
I talked to my grandfather about his relationship with my dad.
Say what now?
I talked to my grandfather about his relationship with my dad.
Is it good or bad?
Oh, well, their relationship is bad.
Whose choice?
What do you mean?
Who started it?
Well,
And who hasn't taken ownership for their doing it?
I think that,
Both parties, right?
yeah, I think that
They
is,
got their differences and they won't work them out.
well,
Stay with them and
yeah,
that's pretty much.
well, my grandfather,
Yeah, but I gotta take out this stuff so I can get popcorn in there. I'm hungry for popcorn.
okay, my dad and my grandfather, oh, what?
My dad doesn't make good.
Okay,
Well, he does for now anyway, because he's gonna get ready to go back on the road. He's going back to his real-time job, his full-time job, not his part-time. Even though
okay,
his part-time makes him work a lot harder than his full-time, which makes no sense, but whatever. Because normally it's backwards instead of that way.
okay,
Normally a part-time job, you work half as hard. But the truth is, he doesn't get paid half of what he does when he works 10 times harder to it. Because you probably make 10 times more doing an earning job. But he'd be a lot more happy, a lot less stressful. Because he's around people he's been around for longer than I've been alive. And yeah, the rule, well, no, but seriously, I should think you're familiar with, Doug. Well, they say you've been doing carnies since you were 14. That's what Grandma says. She says the first carnival you were on, you was in Dunlap, you were 14. I'm not sure on the age. Okay, so it's longer. My point exactly. Here's the popcorn, by the way. I want popcorn. What's your ride?
just playing my video game. Playing,
You're twiddling your thumbs. Okay, cool.
oh, yeah,
Cool, you're twiddling your thumbs.
and enjoying a good story.
A good story about what?
About a guy who died in one world, and in the other world he's alive.
Ryan?
Yeah?
I think I'm going to give you some information, and you're going to go in and you're going to add the money I need from my account onto, because I know you have a PS4. At least a PS4, so I don't have a PS4 right now. And then, so I have to have at least a PS4 to add funds so I can buy what I want on my PS5, my PS3. So on that game we were talking about,
What?
I'm Alive or something like that, but it's only digital copies only.
Okay.
Annoying.
Okay.
What was that? Hang in there, I gotta find my goals. I gotta wait to do goals.
Well,
When was the last time you were even on any of those games? On a PS3?
it's been probably 10 years? 7 years.
5 game play. You can play on PS5, you can actually play PS3 games. I've seen her study about it recently.
You can I know you can play some of them. I didn't.
Well, I was just curious about that, because they said that you can play them now. They got a update that came out, I guess, that you can, that has all the go play block. Yeah, that sounds funny. Ryan, are you almost safe again?
Yeah.
Are you sure? So you're not an amphibian?
I don't know. I might be.
Amphibian, huh? Interesting. What the hell is an amphibian, out of curiosity?
An amphibian is like...
Isn't that like a cold-blooded bitch?
An amphibian is like a,
Spineless creature. Spineless,
No.
soulless creature.
No. Amphibian is like a lizard.
Yeah, you're an amphibian, right? You're a spineless, soulless creature.
Haha.
Not be the smartass. You didn't really act. If you really were right now, I'd not be kidding. Because I'm not worried about your soul. The fucking hell is that? What the hell is that noise? Oh, weird horn. That's a really weird fucking horn. Where's that close to the fucking parking that car? Then I thought the guy came back and we got closer. Holy shit. Yeah, they got closer. They left and they came back. They did. They were farther over off the concrete. They moved off the concrete farther over, closer to me.
Yeah? Oh, what?
I know, now they're on the concrete. Hey, Ryan, what are you doing?
Hold on, Grandma. I'm playing...
No, Ryan, I'm not your grandma.
No, my grandmother called me up for food.
Oh, you go upstairs and you go get that food? And I will let you go, man. You enjoy.
Okay, sounds good.
Later.
Alright. Hold on, Grandma, I'll be right there. Yep.
Hey, I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
I need you to go find me on Facebook, my account on Facebook. Go to the new messages and find me. Speed on when I left. And go report my shit as hacked.
Go where?
Again. Because as I told you, my Facebook account was hacked, and I wanted fucking either turn it off so the person can't keep trying to send people stuff or something like that. But I don't have another third Facebook, and I'm not creating a new Facebook just to fucking have to go do that shit. To flag my old account.
Okay.
So you need to go in your Facebook Messenger, Ryan.
Okay.
You search my name, Ronnie Mefford, Ronnie. Mefford, Mefferd.
Let's see, okay, Facebook.
Messenger. Go to Messenger, you'll find me easier that way. A lot of people don't know what my page, because I don't know what my paper looks like.
Okay.
You go Messenger?
Hold on. Oh, wait.
Facebook Messenger, you know what it looks like, right? The little circle with the zigzag through it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, then you go to where it looks like where a search and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
In the Facebook Messenger, type in my name.
R-O-N-N-I-E.
And Mefford, it should pop up. This should be the only person your friends with. Or I'm not your friend, but I should be the only person that you know that's my name, Ronnie. You know what I mean? Am I the only person you know that's named Ronnie?
As far as I know, the attachment unavailable. Real funny, Bubba. It's not pop, it's soda pop. Means you want pop to laugh out loud.
Right, I'm trying to have you fucking flag my account and not read the shit I sent you. I'm trying to have you flag my account. I'm not trying to have you read the stuff I sent you.
I flagged your account.
The flag? What you were flagging as hacked or what?
What?
Okay, when you go in there, you're supposed to click on my little icon and flag my account as an unauthorized user or hacked or something along those lines.
Flag your account. How do I do that?
Okay, you gotta go look at my little icon, because I know I sent you a message, and I know you stuff. You gotta click on my little thing where it says view profile. That way make sure you get the right one, because I had more on Facebook back in the day. You know that.
View Facebook profile.
Yep. And then it should push you back over to your normal Facebook, and it should pull it up. What does my picture look like out of curiosity? Is this still Kenny Rogers, that painting I had on my wall?
Yeah, it's Kenny Rogers.
Okay, well then in one of the top corners it should have an option to flag it. Or to report it as a fake account. Or as a hacked account or some shit.
Okay, flag it.
Flag. Do you see where it says flagged, or and then it gives the reason why it's flagged? Or report, something like that.
Okay, flag it.
As a hacked account.
Okay, hold on.
What are the reasons it's giving you?
What?
What reasons is it giving you for flagged? What options after you get flagged?
I don't think it's giving me that.
It's either that or it'll give you an option to report it or report user or something like that.
Okay, hold on.
Because I need it reported in order to have my account deactivated.
See, reported problem.
That'll work, report a problem with me or whatever, because my account needs to be deactivated. I don't have access to it. And I don't want somebody else on my Facebook.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't want somebody else on my Facebook, no. My Facebook I'm gonna have fucking secured and I'm gonna have to get rid of it.
Wait a second.
The sad thing is, I could probably do it in fucking 20 seconds if I had another Facebook. Because I know exactly where I'm going, because I've done it before with the miles accounts.
Alright. Ronnie Mefford. Whoops.
Ronnie Mefford what? What?
I clicked off by accident. There. Let's see. View Facebook profile.
I need a fucking flag is all I need.
Fine.
But I can't report it unless I have an account. I'm not creating another account. The truth is, once that one's done and flagged, I'm going to report it. So, I'll just end up saying on Facebook altogether. So.
Okay.
I do have another Facebook account probably out there. I have to find it.
Search profile block.
I wonder about that. Let me find also.
Be someone's fake account. So where do I put fake account?
Yeah, go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
Sorry, what? Go against your community standards. View your report. See done.
Hang on, I don't know. Someone's calling me around. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm glad you're still there.
Oh, yeah. I'm still
Did you get
here.
anything done?
What?
Did you get it done?
What done?
My account getting flagged.
As far as I know.
That works. Thanks.
Yeah, you're
I'm gonna get back to
welcome.
watching Legion.
Yeah.
You ever seen Legion?
Yeah.
It's about a fucking
With
angel
Will
becoming
Smith.
possessed people trying to kill this woman with her baby. He's supposed to be the thing that keeps mankind going, I guess. Kind of dumb, but whatever. Anyway, take care.
Yeah. Will
I'll see
do.
you tomorrow probably sometime.
Yeah.
Later, man. Bye-bye.
Dinner, are you okay? You're just pushing around your meatballs. Are you eating dinner or playing pool?
Yeah, I'm just kind of distracted from all these things someone said to me today.
What thing?
It's about being punished in the dreams.
You know, that kind of thing.
Geez, school bullies have gotten so much more poetic. Back in my day, you just got called poop stand pig pants or something.
You just say it over and over again.
Did you guys see that? Knife almost got my foot.
You could have lost a toe, but maybe that little weird one, that would have been fine.
Hey, Lynn, can you bring me the salt?
Come get it yourself.
You know I can't leave my post.
Bob, Tina got cursed today.
Oh, sorry, Tina. Would it help if you brought me the salt?
Just come get it, Bob.
Fine. Quick.
I've never seen Dad move that fast when it wasn't bathroom related.
Ah, it's gone.
What? Really?
You made me come get the salt. Wait a minute. Pesto.
Jimmy Pesto didn't steal your pumpkin, Bob. He's busting the table.
Oh, he did it. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. I'm watching you, Jimmy. I'm watching you.
Oh yeah? Watch this.
Zoom. Ah.
No, Jimmy. No, not Zoom. Don't go, son.
I cannot hear you.
Oh, my God.
Huh, why is my window open?
Cross weird?
pajamas.
Here's to the very first influencer here.
The gay guy's breath blue. There's something that I'm missing.
pervert is okay.
Yeah, when we flew to Hawaii last summer, you sat on Dad's lap for free.
I haven't grown in years, and it's actually quite liberating. Gives me time to focus on all my other shit.
But what if I never grow again?
Look, if you really want to do something, I know a doctor who specializes in growth treatments.
A specialist, that's where the money is. You should probably talk to my dad about this.
Steve, you want to talk?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask you...
There's no time. Your mother and I have to hurry down to the town council meeting. I hope they'll let me speak. I can put my name on a list or anything.
Of course they'll let you, honey. You're tall.
You're right. I'm to be taken seriously.
Oh, Steve, that really ties into what you were talking about earlier.
The sign outside needs to be updated. And I say we just break the glass instead of continuing this preposterous 30-year search for the key.
And I say the key is still out there.
Agreed! We'll now hear the last of the community objections to the Arena Football Stadium. First up is Old Man Hanson.
Good people of Langley Falls, I ask you to join me in standing up to the no-good crooks on our city council. These bums are lining their pockets with their dirty deals, and they need to be hog-tied and thrown down a well. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. You're doing great. It's important for Langley Falls to protect our historic places. Also, I'm up here. My name isn't Old Man. It's Owen Hanson. It's Swedish.
Unfortunately, her hand-picked dream candidate has just announced that he's running to unseat me in 2022. And he's gearing up to push a woke socialist agenda that would make AOC blush. Now, I've tried to understand my opponent's point of view, but I can't get